You know, I really genuinely thought get the university semester wrapped up and then I'll be able to go ham on my playthrough series and get them through. No, it did not end up like that at all. Remotely going into full-time work stuff, despite not having any homework, it kind of takes up a lot of time. Also, I think I need to adjust the audio levels here a little bit. They were most recently adjusted for Xenoblade 3 stuff. But, you know, I have some time tonight, so it's like, hey, I'm a hella behind on Octopath Traveler 2. Man, again, I love the first Octopath Traveler game so much, but this game just came out at a really, really unfortunate time for me. So let's see what we can do here. I have not touched this game since the end of last stream. Let's do a chapter 4 or something. I don't know. Wait, what's my party like anyway? My lowest level is 45. There are 60, 60, 51. Yeah, I'm probably good with some of these. What's that one? 34. That one's not that bad. That's not that bad there. 45. There's a bunch that are 45. The ones that are 45, does that mean that it's like the finale of their stories? Okay. Okay. Maybe. So maybe I should do those 3 first. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I just know that, you know, usually I can stream things, cut them up into parts, get my whole daily upload schedule going, and I don't have to worry about falling behind as long as I'm streaming from time to time. But I haven't really even had much of a chance for streaming from time to time lately. Like, in addition to work, it's been a lot of running around getting things done. One of which is stuff with my truck, which should very soon be ready to be on the road, and that's pretty exciting. So we shall see what's my favorite characters in this game. In terms of just character, or gameplay, or their story. I'm intrigued by Cassie's story. See what goes on with that, and same with Oswald. I'm gonna slap into my party like this, I think. Do I have Particio in here? Sure. Sure. Maybe... Oh, there's travel banter? Maybe while I'm out of town, I'm gonna be out of town for the next few days, out at my family's lake cabin in this summer village, because this weekend we are putting the pier into the lake. So, it's gonna be a lot of, you know, trudging around. I was gonna say wading through, but that implies that it's not that deep. It does get deep. Really, really cold water. And setting up a pier and getting all the lifts in there, and well, we'll see what we'll see what comes of it. But this weekend I'm probably gonna need to organize 24-hour charity stream, which I still haven't figured out, and it's over halfway through the month because of the Scarlet Violet video essay and then work stuff, you know, stuff there. Still need to figure that out. I need to edit a podcast down. I need to get more on top of some of my series stuff here. I'm at a loss, I'm gonna be honest. Hard look on your face, Oswald. Are you perhaps thinking about magic? Just so. I see. Hold on now. You're really just gonna end the conversation there? Of course. I wouldn't want to disturb him. Hickory's a kind soul, ain't he, Oswald? Silence, please. I'm nearly there. Just one piece of the puzzle remains. Sorry, I'll try and be real quiet. At this rate, I fear he'll be lost in thoughts all alone like he's playing Fire Emblem Fates until morning. I imagine his buns will be properly steamed by then with all that sitting. What did you say? What? Your buns being steamed? Eureka. Eureka? It is a word our ancestors used when struck by inspiration. It means I've found the answer. And how did steamed buns help you get there? I too am curious. What sort of magic were you thinking about? Steam. Have you compressed steam to its very limits with magic, and then release it all at once? You could theoretically unleash vast amounts of power. Ooh boy, you want to combine the steam engine with magic. Sounds like fun to me. My word. Say, if you can make the engine more efficient with magic, won't you be able to use it in real dry places too? Like Ku and the other desert nations. I adopted a very different tone for that at the beginning of that sentence than I realized it would be at the end. That would certainly help my people thrive. Might I join in that discussion when the time comes? Certainly. 3 heads are better than 1. I'm sure we'll come up with a bundle of good ideas. I imagine your mercantile background will be a boon to us, Particio. Indeed, our discussion shall be a fruitful one. So because of how crazy everything is, I just kind of want to bum rush through chapters, is what I honestly want to do. See how many I can get through tonight and see what comes of it. Oh yeah, don't I oftentimes do a save before I start like the new set of chapters? I could do it just for the sake of it. I can see like what the hour mark was before. So that was before doing the chapter 2s, that was before the 3s, and now this is just before the 4s. 50 hours. Alright, well, interesting. I don't know what the heck I got stuck on. I guess I can't go down the stairs from that away. I would love to hear a tale. Let's hear Oswald's next bit of his tale. Oswald finds his way to Montwise, a city on the eastern continent. Though keenly aware he may be walking directly into Harvey's trap, he nonetheless heads for the city's impressive library. Sure, let's continue the tale.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements: fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements: the Pit of Darkest. 400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus: the answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th, I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice. sounds wise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent. Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Make for the library. Alright, I guess it's time to go get some hard reads then in that case. Let's go. I don't need a... Yeah, I don't need a heal. Just thinking while I saw the inn there, that I may as well check. So I guess you can get into the library from two directions since it showed two thingamabobs on the map. Playing the spooky music. Oh, because it's a cutscene as well.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of Academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
Yes, let's scrutinize everyone. Let's find out where the Harveys is. One of the probably most forgotten bigger fast food chains. Look at my library. What's the serotonin you're looking for? I probably have to, yeah, scrutinize green ones. Most likely here. So this is where the war records are kept. Do you enjoy reading as well? I do. Royal Palace in Ku has a library of its own. Zahn taught me the importance of reading at a young age. And when it came to records of battle, he'd open mock war councils to stimulate my mind. Help me envision paths to victory without bloodshed. Oh, fascinating approach. Then perhaps the War of the Great Wall would be of interest to you. Contains records of a war between 2 great nations on the eastern continent. Might that provide some mental stimulation? It certainly would. And history is of great interest to me. That sounds like it'd be interesting. Wow, I could switch it back to auto advance even that much after. Really? I'm getting fat shamed? Unbelievable. Well, scholar. No, it's not a 100% chance of success, but scholar who, while looking into records of an ancient kingdom, found mention of a secret passageway, secret tunnel inside the library. He brought it to Harvey's attention, only to have it dismissed out of hand. Library rumor. Rumor of a great passageway in the library. Okay. Ah, I thought you were on the other side of that, not railing, the divider thingamabob for a second.
This?
I don't know what the term would be. Scholar age 32. Scholar who is deeply impressed by Professor Harvey's thesis. She follows Harvey after each lecture, hoping to catch up with him for a quick word. The professor always slips out of sight somewhere in the library's basement. I keep pressing A thinking that it's gonna advance things, and it doesn't. No one's seen where Harvey goes when he leaves the library, so he's taking the secret tunnel, and this is not where the last thing is. Is it you? It's so hard to tell. No, it's not you. It has to be someone up above then. Okay, yeah, it's for sure not you. You are just in a very weird position there, aren't you? It's this guy. Scholar, 100% chance with you. A scholar researching the many minerals of Solicia. He desperately wishes to read the geology. What? Books on the library's second basement floor. Finds his efforts to reach them stymied. Okay, that word I actually haven't seen before. I just had my brain turn off with geology. But, stymied, that's my first time seeing it. By Professor Harvey, who spends lengthy spans of time in front of the shelf they occupy. I keep pressing A! It seems there's a hidden passage somewhere in the library. That must be what Harvey uses to access the building. I should look for a hidden passage of some sort. Gold Banter? What have we here? You're studying the seventh source, right, Pops? Well, I think I know what it is. Oh? Do tell. Seventh source is meat, I think. Come again? Well, eating meat makes you really strong. So meat must be a great source of power. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness, and meat. No, I don't think that's right. Yeah, probably not there. You know, I kind of like Ochette, but I don't like how her entire personality is. You know, let's share some grub. What the heck? Okay, so this way.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area. Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Yeah, I will gladly have a look in Harvey's laboratory. Ooh, there's probably not going to be a cutscene coming into here. It's probably going to be a dungeon, so camera's back on. So, yeah, I guess I explore around. Chests around here or anything? I probably have a base of maneuvers on right now, right? Hey, look, more monies. I should just go get that other, that other merchant license. Just because I have so much monies at this point. May as well. Bottled nightmares. Ah, my favorite thing. Ah, amazing. I love to have a bottle of nightmares in my pocket, just in case. You never know when you might need it.
I'll do what I must.
I know that life's already enough of a nightmare as is, but, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit extra, you know? Sometimes you just can't help yourself but get a little bit more of a fix. Let's see here. There's a chest here. More nightmares? Oh man, I want some more bottled nightmares. Alright, so there's gonna be a thing in there. No! So much for having a separate save for before every chapter. Gosh, man. Well, that sucks. Don't know if I'd ever use those other saves, but I wanted to have it just in case. My god, what the heck is that?
This is Harvey's laboratory. Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden. He
Isn't that
mixes
just
the
sexual
blood of
reproduction? I
monsters
mean-
and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations.
Certain point of view.
He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations? Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder. My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now I yearn to read his theories. How odd. These must be his test subjects. They're quite something. You see me as your enemy. Then so be it. I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
What the heck
I'll
is that
accept
land
only
shark one that
victory.
was in the back? Oh, it's one of those types of enemies. Well, okay. Well, I don't know. What kind of thingamabob might be handy here? I guess just find out a weapon weakness. Music looks a little bit loud. I'm gonna adjust things very slightly. Might not even be able to notice much of a difference. Oh yeah. Seems about the same level as my voice when it does the hits there. I'm just gonna turn down to here. Yeah, I don't know. And so is it just you three guys? Let's see here. Let me look at you. Oh.
My turn.
I might just be able to do like light revenant things depending on how much health these various guys have, you know. Well, I may as well do this for now, I guess. I may as well do that and be a little bit safer because, yeah, that was some pretty decent damage to Oswald. Oh. 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 I think that's fine.
Whoa, time out.
I think that's a-okay. So if I just, like, give you the one, you'll get one on the next turn, then you can light revenant. So it's fine. So it's a-okay. Don't have to worry about a thing here. Alright, you're gonna hit someone. Oh, cool.
Whoa, time out.
Well, time out. Who do I... It's a violinist, so... The violinist in this battle theme is really doing amazing, let me tell you that.
It's your shift now.
Here.
man.
It's a violinist speed enhancement. Oh. It don't matter all that much, but, Wahoo! Well, how about this? Okay, well. And then we can just do something along the lines of... You know, how about we just do something like this? Oh, I probably don't even need to do that if you're low, but, you know. May as well just be safe here. May as well give it a go. Level 61. Magic Nut, Light Nut, Fortifying Nut. Maybe the one true magic is Nut. I regret saying that. Oh, I thought that there would be like a cutscene coming out of the thingamabob, and there wasn't even. I got pranked. Travel banter, what the heck is going on here after that, huh? Oswald. I'm no expert on researching nothing, but I can feel the power radiating off these monsters. This Harvey fellow's a real wily one, isn't he? Used to be worth engaging with. Now, he's devoted his mind to wicked pursuits. Harvey shall have revenge on you. And I'll help you get it, partner. Well, thanks, Morticia. Alright, freaking, give me some heals here. No, Hikari's fully restored, like SP and stuff as well. Full restored because, you know, they'll level up there and stuff. Man, I saw that 7 before and I thought it was a 1, and out of habit I was pressing A and stuff a whole bunch. And in one of the previous flashback cutscenes where it was showing Harvey, one of the details that caught my attention was like, oh, first I need to make a birthday present for my daughter. That looks like a person in there. Just saying. I might be seeing where this might be going.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
Oh, sorry, auto advance. Kept you waiting a little bit longer. Kept you waiting, huh?
Harvey.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Oswald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
What is this?
Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power.
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone I stole from you.
What are you talking about? Voice. Rita? Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Okay, not the direction I was expecting it to go for, like, the motivation for, you know, doing what he did to Oswald. And hello, Aciobatter. I hope things are going alrighty today. Grieving Golem. Well, I guess I can do this. That's a not half bad one to use. You know, that one's definitely not half bad there. It's only gonna last for a couple turns like that. Let's see here.
Let me look at you.
What kind of things are you weak to, Wind? So probably one other normal weapon before that point. Okay. Fine enough. I'm still
Now it begins.
decent smidge over leveled here. That's in sight.
I'm waiting.
Nice single target attacks go Hikari's way. Cool. Yeah, because he can eat it. Oh, what the heck is that effect? I have
Here goes.
no idea what the heck that is. Yeah, I think we might be here for a little while. Here.
I'm invested.
Let's do this for now. Let's invest in Hikari. So what we're gonna do.
I need a play.
And then we're gonna have
Let
an
me look
idea of
at
what your last couple weaknesses are here. Okay, so stabs and
Here
light.
I come.
Okay, and now
Choose
I guess
your
I could have
next
done like a
move.
max boost thing if I wanted to there. Suppose I could have. Yeah, I can't use stabs or I don't have light or that either. Well, I guess I can whittle down your shield like this. What I can do.
Here goes.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might be here a little while. So let's do this, how about? So we can start stacking some side steps. Wow, Oswald's health. Thank goodness that was a single target attack.
Return your wrath twofold.
Okay. Because yikes, you know? My goodness. I guess I have this. And you are weak to that. So, I just used that earlier. I probably should have done.
Bring it up. Yeehaw!
Alright.
Let's do it.
Then we become a little bit safer with sidestepping. Like that. And then I'm going to need to heal wounds. Wait, have I still not invested into cleric for you?
For a true friend.
Whatever, it's fine. It's
Now it
fine,
begins.
don't worry. Yeah.
Choose your next
Let's
move.
put on more vengeful blades. Hopefully I don't die here. Ooh, your health is looking low. But the sidestep because physical attack.
I return your wrath twofold.
Because, yeah, that's a little smidge sketchy. I could break you right now and then not have to worry about it. Is what I could technically do. I have to use all my boosts, though. Crap, I need to recover here. I don't have to use all my boosts, technically. Oh, the poison, whatever the heck. The flame, not the... You know what the heck I meant anyway. Alright, and you're weak to light. So, how much does this do? Okay. As much as it can. As much as it can there, at least.
I'm just getting to it. Yeehaw!
But,
Let's do it.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect Hikari. That's unfortunate there.
Now then.
Oh. Oh, crap. Well, hello, sages. Things are going alright today. Well, crap. Here, take the thing.
Who's this?
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Well, give that a go. Recently bought this game. Nice. What do you think of it so far? And hello, Lozer Samrat. But what do you think of the Pokemon Home news? What, that they're adding it? Took over half a year for them to add support for that. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't know. But because you were playing it, and it seemed interesting then. I really liked the first Octopath Traveler game. I'm having a decent bit of fun with this one as well. But, I'm just so busy with so many other things that I feel like I'm not able to, like, savor this. Wish it was during a time that I had a lot more time for things, you know.
Still fight.
You know. But yeah, like the first one never played past the demo. Gotcha there. And yeah, end of May. So yeah, a little bit over half a year since the original game came out. Which is like, wow, that's pretty dang sad. I don't know. Should I, like... Even though I'm unboosted here. Even being unboosted, it still does a decent bit of damage and stuff like that. Yeah, find the first one if you're trying to find physical there and stuff. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. But gameplay-wise, I acknowledge that this one's probably the better off one. Has a lot of improvements over the first, but well, it was during a time that I could savor it more. But yeah, I gotcha there.
Now then. May your wounds
Well, that's definitely a little bit of a steal there. I guess probably getting them used. Oh. 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 So it was able to add up then. Definitely handy steals. Crap. I have an idea in the back of my mind, but it's kind of dumb. I don't know if I'll even be able to do it in time anyway. Wait. I don't know if I'll be able to survive a thing. Finding out your weaknesses here.
indulge.
I'm gonna break you. Okay.
Here we go.
Well, ice for one. We do this. Like that.
Bring it on.
And then... we can say... ah, crap, I don't know, man. Let's see here. Let's try this out. Then... I'm going to need to do this.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Okay. I was about to say, really just the one there? Okay. Hikari can do a couple. Particio can do a couple. Oswald can do several here. I think this is fair game here. Fact.
Bring it on.
I could even... some other thingamabobs here in the meantime.
I'm invested.
Kind of like this. Because Oswald can just straight up break there. Arcade is coming tomorrow? That's one heck of a thing to order. I assume you mean like arcade cabinet? Most likely. Okay, I'm gonna try to do big damage next turn, so...
I need this.
let's see here. Let's see what I can do.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I got mixed up with Temenos. In terms of latent powers. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. I got my judos mixed up. That's not great. I'm dead. I'm dead then. For whatever reason, I had Temenos' one in the back of my mind.
Good effort.
Okay, if you're just doing physical attacks, don't attack Hikari. And you attacked Hikari. Of course you did. Of course you did. And I have no idea what that is, I'm sorry to say. But I hope it's awesome. Okay, well, Bertishio's thing Rob is charged up at least. Yeah, that's the spells on a single target one. Well, I'll break up here at least.
Use this.
What I'll end up doing.
I cannot die yet.
I will do that.
Shucks.
Shucks. And then regular attack with Ochette, maybe? Maybe. This is what I'm thinking here.
Let's go.
And then try to do big damage. Okay. Would this be all... maybe it will be worth it with just one boost. I don't know. Let's try it. See how much damage it does. Yeah, that's good damage. That is still good damage. This will be good damage. Maybe light is your last weakness. Still. How much health do you have left? What the heck? And nice. I'll definitely give it a look-see later then.
May your wounds.
I'm gonna really hope that this heals me a decent bit.
Well, thank you kindly.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Apparently low. But like, I believe it. Wait, I have so much money. Buy my way to victory? Screw it, I'm buying a win.
Let's get to work.
I probably could have done it without doing that, but I have
All in a day's work.
so many leaves now that it's like, hey, I may as well, right? Wow.
No, this isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course, she'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well, even you have a heart.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
That is the answer. I've found it at last. The seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow.
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
Papa? Papa!
Elena, is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. Come.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt. Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Yes, Papa.
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Wait! Harvey, no! No!
Papa? Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Uh-uh. Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear. Elena. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter. My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her? The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkhest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done. I will get Elena back. I swear it.
She lives. Lena, Oswald's precious daughter, lives. In an instant, Oswald's priorities are rearranged. Life itself given brand new meaning. Tiny light flickers in the dim purgatory of his existence. Now, in order to save his daughter, Oswald lights out for unfamiliar territories one last time. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 4 end. One last chapter to go with him. Taking on Harvey's. Hopefully saving his daughter. Alrighty, well. I guess I'll go to an inn first. As well, do. That's not the inn. This isn't the chum bucket. I would love to stay the night. Probably a pretty good idea, I would think here. Definitely not half bad there. I'll get to a tavern in a hot second anyway. When I get where I want to go. There's another one that's clearly not the end of the story because it's not level 4 or 5. Ah, screw it, we're going here. Because this is the way that we're going. Yes, that's what's happening here. Let's go do it. How about? So, surprised he didn't just immediately say I have business here, maybe because I've been here before during a time that he had business here. I canceled it. Yeah, let's just, like, you know, do that then. That seems prettish nice. And let's hear a tale. Deep within the snowy mountains, Hikari reaches Stormhail, where he hopes to treat with Raimei. Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know. Also, look at that art there. He requires her aid if he is to have any hope of defeating Mugen. But will she give it? Let's find out.
Your Majesty, Prince Hikari's forces grow by the day.
Oh, auto advance again, sorry.
We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Sageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head. The Dark Blood Blade, sacred treasure of Clan Cool. Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield. His lowborn mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
Here at last, the domain of Clan Mei. It's a fine day for a reunion.
Ah, yes, a fine day. Snowstorm. Looking like miserable weather here, but what do I know? Clan Mei is renowned among the Order as well. I've heard this land had never known peace until they came and brought order to the warring tribes. Is that so? It was thanks to them that the crows of the Sacred Guard had time to feast on the seeds. And they are well loved by their subjects besides. That doesn't surprise me. Clan May's reputation in Ku is beyond reproach. Inauma was once a tiny nation, but Mugen ordered their subjugation as part of Ku's conquest into the eastern continent. And it was due to Clan May's reputation that they were entrusted with the task. Do you believe they still serve Mugen faithfully? Ray May and I are friends of the same kind. I believe in her. If you have faith in her, then I'm certain we'll be fine. That being said, a surfeit of caution would only help us. Yeah. Just to be safe. Okay, let's keep on saving. Because that's a good idea. You want to be all saved, even if it's auto-saving a whole bunch. Good to just be safe, you know. Also, speaking of being safe, maybe I should swap out some of these recruited party members for for some party members that might be better there. Fine day, a snowstorm. Isn't that true in Canada? No, those are the days that you want to stay inside and stay warm. Even if it's the kind of thing that we see here in winters in Canada a whole lot. It's not like you want to be outside during that weather. You want to be inside, keeping warm, not even think about going out.
I am Prince Ikari of Ku. I seek an audience with Lady Rai Mei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Rai Mei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade to do the talking.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing.
My judgment.
I guess that's what we're doing then.
Very well.
So, I don't know. Kunzo? Let's see what's going on with you. Okay, it's not that much health. You know,
Let's go.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Akala.
It'll be a-okay here. Alright, so that's another weakness of yours. Hey, neat.
Now it begins.
So I can probably just save a bunch of BP and then go ham and stuff like that. Yeah. He's a little bit bigger than the other guys. Clan May Spearman. I mean, I'll probably end up going to an inn. On random foes. Physical attack on a single foe, then go on the defensive until the next attack. Oh, man. I don't know. So is this... Is that... I haven't really tried this out before. Is this just... You know, my regular attack? Or... even my spicier things? Because if it's my spicier things too, then it's like, my goodness, that'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Why does Particio have to be going at the end of the next turn, huh? Okay, even though I could Light Revenant, I just want to see this here. I want to have a bit of a look-see. Ouch. Because I am curious. Ouch.
Oh dear.
I still have 2 more uses of the Concerned Wife, apparently. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. Weaknesses are, yeah, you don't have a massive ton of health, so like,
My prey awaits.
you know, I can just, I don't know, poke, bam, and then,
I fight for my friends.
if I did something like, axe, no, that just seems to be a single target thing. It just really is my regular attack, nothing else. Well, now I know. On a single foe 2 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Guess I can try deleting him.
Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next?
You know, I can just do that.
Here goes.
And then, I don't know,
Arrow of
3 job points.
2 objects.
There. There. And then I'll just do this, I think. I think I'll just do that. How about What? Seems like a pretty alright idea to me. I can run to an inn if I want. Top myself up. Probably do it for Hikari's SP, I guess. Man, so close to a level up.
Ah, you haven't lost your skill.
Now, let me pass.
That's enough.
My lady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Raimei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you. I would have your spear by my side, the spear of Levin. Together, we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny. Please, Raimei. I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
Raimei.
And so now I place my faith in my spear. Call down the heaven's judgment and strike down my enemies. I'll allow no one to harm Clan Mei.
Raimei.
Hikari. Hikari.
Mother? Where am I?
Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy. Time to wake up. We must greet our new vassals.
Of course, Mother.
Are you ready, Rai? Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku. Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future. A bright future. Keep that future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
I will, brother.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
You can call me Hikari.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady.
Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that.
Wait, I have to challenge right now? Well, okay. Yeah, let's learn this skill, Hachimonjigiri.
Train with me.
Show me, Lord Hikari. Show me your true strength. Okay, do I have access to my latent power here? Nope. Imagine though.
Here I come.
So, sword then maybe? Yeah, I guess it's the land of flashback land here. So I probably don't have to worry about too much risk of, yeah, I can't use item or anything like that. Oh, I guess I can do this. Bam! Wow! And then, with max boost, I can, like... But I'm not gonna go in front of him, am I? The spot's gonna stay the same. Otherwise, it might have been worth it. I don't know. Well, there's some good damage, right? Then he just keeps smacking me. About mid-health. Well. Yeah, sure, do it again. And then... Oh. Flee! Really? I was just trying to burn a turn.
I still have work to do.
Okay, but I'm fully healed though, right?
It's time to train.
I just needed to burn a turn. I was thinking about defending. I needed to build up BP again. And... Okay. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting that. I mean, maybe I can attack with pole arm or something, but
Yeah, now I see.
okay, well, I can use either or, I guess. Well, you know. You know. Alright, well, how about I do this?
Here I come. Now's my chance.
I didn't actually expect a flee to work. But now I know better, I guess. Am I doing more damage this time than I did with it last time? 50% more damage. Water cleaver. Well, okay, so you're low. And I can just like... Oh, okay, well that works. Okay. There we go. Everything's just fine.
You're quick, but your strikes have little impact.
So I'll just have to get stronger then.
Wrong. Swordplay is more about technique than strength. The warriors of Clan Mei are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself. So, allow me to give you your first lesson. Hachimonjigiri!
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand. Hachimonjigiri!
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
Well, I had a good teacher. Thank you.
I wager I'll be learning from you before long. I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
You've gotten better, Hikari.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now, one more.
If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again.
Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us. Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you returned soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
Lady Kura. There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Kura, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even. Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say anything. I know. These are our subjects as much as anyone. You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
Hikari. A dark night has descended upon this world. The people have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Mother, get behind me. What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand. Not bad for a child.
Mother!
Hikari.
Mother! No!
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this. What's happening? So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name.
had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long. Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along. Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
A dream. Where am I?
You're awake. If you're curious, we're in the castle dungeon. I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
Raimei.
Even so, it ends here. You'll be executed on the morrow. By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I must do.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. I remember. On the battlefield. Even when our prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
As if you know anything of reason. There are things I can't simply forsake, on the honor of my spear, and my brother.
Junmei.
Since time immemorial, Clan Ku has dyed the sands red with the blood of its enemies. And now they have designs to extend their grasp into the eastern continent. Our castle here is meant to be a cornerstone to conquest, and Clan Mei has been given the honor of safeguarding it.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, It is not of this world. Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku. The truth, however, was much more terrible than that. Brother! Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me. By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan Mei is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do this? This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hope to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me. Just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan Mei live on.
Hikari.
Raime? What was I... What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House Mei in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Raime.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
I'm considering the fate of Clan Mei. The only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival. Surely you would agree, brother.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari. Do you consider my lady to be a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
Alright, that is what I'll do then. You know, after watching that last set of cutscenes, including the little mock battle duel in the flashback that was over 15 minutes, even like taking that out just from the end of that until this point, that was roughly around like 15 minutes ish, right? Is what it seemed like. And it's really occurred to me how much, as cool and charming as these HT2D games have been, they're really not the best for overly long cutscenes, I feel like, because you don't really have all that much in terms of character animations. Like, the sprites are moving in very simple ways, you don't get any facial expressions. Whenever you get a new scene, there can be a little bit of interest for the first little bit because of the new environment to take in, and the environment's all looking really cool. But that isn't going to last very long. The game that I thought of at first was things like Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles go very heavy on their cutscenes and their storytelling. And for their crazier cutscenes, they'll do like the super high quality cutscenes. They have the two different kinds, like the animation preset based ones and the super high quality ones, and they have to do like a mix of it because they have a lot of cutscenes in their games. So the first Xenoblade game, for example, had like 10 or 11 hours of cutscenes. I think 2 was like 14. Was it 12 and then 3 was 14? I don't remember. It was something like that. And the longest cutscene in that game is like right after you defeat one of the most main bosses in the entire game, who seemed at the time like he was going to be the final boss. And then all of a sudden it's like big reveal, all this crazy stuff is going on, and it's like a 10-minute long cutscene of just uninterrupted story stuff. But it isn't just, you know, characters talking or anything like that. It was a crazy battle and stuff that was going on that makes you go like, holy crap, things just got serious and all this crazy stuff there. It continues to make it interesting. Whereas something like this, if it's going to go on and on for like 15 minutes worth of cutscenes, man, I wish that there was like a fast forward button during those. That as much as I find it kind of intriguing and stuff and want to see how the story of this plays out, and we got a lot of exposition during that, at the same time, it's just there isn't really much interesting visually going on to really capture my attention. And it's just so much very slow moving dialogue. Like, about halfway through that, I started tuning out and I started checking my email on my phone and stuff. Because I just, I couldn't. So, I feel like I do love the charm and the visuals and everything of the HD 2D games. You know, that's something that I've said for a long time, and I still stand by that. But in terms of, like, really in-depth story kind of game stuff, I don't think this kind of art style for a game is the best for that kind of thing. As you're staying in, like, one shot. Like, if you're looking at something like Xenoblade, you've got all the character movements, the facial expressions, the camera changing in different interesting ways. But this is just like, each scene is just, here's the camera in this one specific way, and it's going to remain completely unchanged, or only very slight changes throughout the entire cutscene, and it's just going to be like the characters speaking without their sprites changing much at all, and you don't get to see any facial expressions, and it can get a little bit boring. Hello, Guzma. I was just complaining about the fact that I sat through a 15-minute long cutscene, and I started to get bored because there isn't as much visually interesting after sitting through that much, as opposed to something like Xenoblade. So, I started phasing out halfway through the last cutscenes. Yeah, it was kind of big exposition there. Which, as I was saying, like, it is cool. I'm interested in the, in what's going on. So I was interested in the exposition itself and, you know, pieces coming together and stuff. But my goodness, I would much prefer to have something like Xenoblade where you've got the characters' facial expressions changing in interesting ways, the camera moving around in all kinds of cool shots, as opposed to, yeah, let's look at this, the characters slowly talking for, you know, 15 minutes there. But yeah, sometimes too boring can become too boring. What? Your boy Guzma 2023. I don't understand. I don't quite get it. Can there be random encounters here? It doesn't seem like. Gotta be careful with your game that you're making then. Yeah, I feel like, I didn't see, you know, during the bits of the game that you've showed me thus far, it didn't seem like any of the cutscenes were, like, overly drawn out or anything like that to the point that it would really, really drag on. Like, this was straight up 15 minutes of just characters talking. And it's like, man, you know, the case. So, I'd be very surprised if you ended up hitting that. But yeah, I gotta sleep. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I appreciate that, Nevermore. I do appreciate you stopping in for the lurk here and have an awesome rest of the night there. But yeah, so, you know, if you managed to get up to 15 minutes of characters talking, like, between sections of gameplay, I'd be very surprised. Because that's a while. You know, just think the voice dialogue goes on for too long, it's too slow. That could be fair. That could definitely be fair there. Well, if you ever want to refer back to this scene to get an example of something that I got kind of tuned out of, yeah, just read it yourself pretty fast without listening to the audio voice. That was fair there, but in a thing that's voice acted, you want to listen through to the voice. Like, I could have zoomed through this just mashing A and reading the text really fast, but then you don't get the voice acting and stuff. I don't want to be out here playing modern Pokemon. I want to be playing, you know, literally any other video game that has voice acting. So is there a cutscene here? Oh no, it's dungeon time. It's dungeon crawler time. I'm moving my microphone out of the way since I have my knees up and stuff. So yeah, just read yourself pretty fast without listening to the, oh wait, gosh dang it. I already read that, but for whatever reason, when I read it the second time, because I know that I'm doing one of the characters in that, the way that I started reading that the second time in my head was as if when I read the lines to be recorded and put in the game, I do it fast, so that players don't need to linger on it for too long. They can just have, like, the person doing the voice recording for, gosh dang it, for it speaking really fast, so that they don't have to sit through cutscenes for too long. That yeah. Just read it really fast, imagine. I read it already, but I read it in a different context the second time. Imagine how funny that would be, though. Like, if you have a fast forward button in the game, and all the, and then it just switches the voice lines to a different recorded version where the voice actors themselves just talk really fast, or something. I'm not suggesting actually doing that, but imagine how funny that would be if a video game actually did that. But yeah. 50% boosted, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, that would be the much easier thing to do. But how funny would it be to have a second set of voice lines where the voice actors just speak really fast? Oh man, that'd be really wacky, wouldn't it? What the heck is over here? Not quite as boosted, it seems like. Wha-bam! Nightmare Glaive, that sounds cool. Who the heck might want that? Okay, well, not quite like that. Oh yeah, Guzma, I've been meaning to properly follow up about, like, potential travel stuff, but things have been crazy and I didn't get the chance to. But if you were thinking about stopping by at some point later on this summer, I do need to, like, double check the schedule thingamabob stuff there. I don't think that there would be any problem with it or anything, but just to, you know, figure things out if you did want to stop by and stuff for that. Because if so, I think that Fragapalooza early bird ticket pricing ends at like the end of May or something like that. So tickets bought before that point are cheaper, is the case. What else is there to say? Oh, if he did swing, if he did end up coming by down the line, almost certainly my truck should be ready by then because it seems like it's gonna be ready like probably in a couple weeks time. I got the insurance earlier today over the phone. I'm going to use that to try and get registration tomorrow morning. And then it'll just be brake lights, which is fix a loose wire, and then the windows. In terms of making it legal to drive and stuff. Still a lot to restore it, but a couple weeks time and it'll be on the road. Stuff. Discuss with Boffer's car, I'd take a crazy vacation in a few days. Oh yeah, and I hope that goes really well, by the way. I remember you mentioning that. I hope you have an awesome time with that. Yeah, absolutely. Because it should be able to be drivable in like just a couple weeks or something. Like, if the brake lights really are just a loose wire, then it's just as simple as reattaching it the next time. Hopefully registration goes swimmingly tomorrow, and then it's just drive it to Crystal Glass. I don't know how long they're gonna take to work on it, but, you know, probably not too long. I've been learning to drive a manual, so I'm getting experience for that. I'll have to practice on my own vehicle here pretty soon, and yeah, it's coming along.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of Clan Ku. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else, Clan Mei will endure.
That's not really looking at the big picture all that much. Oh.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
The music.
And who among us chooses our own path?
Among us!
We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment. But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Okay. Well, Levin's stance. Take more actions. Oh. Oh.
Right.
Mean? But yeah. Sounds like a plan there. I guess I can figure out a weakness like this. Okay, so spears onto those guys.
Prepare yourself.
So, yeah, that's understandable there. I'm sure it takes a whole lot of work.
Choose your next
Bam.
move wisely.
I would certainly imagine. Oh, speaking of making games, I actually applied into the final game design. Well, not, I shouldn't say final game design class, but like the final class that you're meant to take as part of the game design certificate in my program at my university. There's still other ones I need to go back and do at some point, but as I'm, you know, wrapping up university stuff bit by bit over the next year and a half, I gotta take like the last handful of classes that I need where I can. So for this upcoming school year, I applied into the final game design class thingamabob there. So, well, I applied into it. Whether I actually get into it, we'll see, is the case. So the first class of that program was making a game over the course of one semester, like a full game that, you know, I've shown little smidges and talked about before. This final class is doing it again, but you're doing more and, like, you know, working harder at it this time and expected to make a better game than you did in the first class, I guess, or something or other. So, yeah, I might be making a game onto my shoulders this upcoming fall as well, maybe. You know, I mean, how the program works is it's like the initial class, then you need to take at least 4 of a set that you can take, and then the final class. I've applied into the final one despite not having all the other ones done yet, just because I'm running out of classes that I can take in my program right now, or classes that I need to take, I suppose. Should I just summon the concerned wife? So I applied into it early. I currently have 2 done of 7. One of my other classes that I took might be able to transfer for 1, so if I try to do that, then I could maybe have 3 of 7 done. And then for the game design certificate, therefore only need 2 more classes, this final one and then some other one. Maybe. So game design certificate is almost there. I only need a couple more classes for major in computing science. I only need a couple more classes for minor in earth and atmospheric science, and same for minor in history. So I'm definitely getting there. Should I just summon the violinist for fun? Nah, probably not all that worth it. Let's donate BP to Hikari there. But yeah, let's see here. Just when you think you're almost done with chapter 2, still yet so far? Yeah, understandable there. Maybe you could learn a thing or two and possibly help you with your game one day. I'd be glad to share, you know, what I learned from the class and stuff like that. And if you ever want to, you know, resources from, you know, my game design classes in the past, I still have a whole lot of old lecture material and stuff. If ever you're intrigued in that kind of stuff. Let's see here.
Say your prayers.
Yeah, just making sure that when I got mixed up with Oswald before, that that was for sure how Temenos's latent power worked. Just making sure. Maybe, but the first class that I did was in RPG Maker, just because, gosh dang it, you know, it brought in students from all sorts of different faculties, so that, you know, anyone could help with it. Yeehaw! How long are you stunned for? My goodness! Unconscious, huh? So, Herb of Revival. Because 3 turns is a long time. Like, my god.
Now it begins.
Chill out. Here, let's incite here. Let's do some inciting and stuff. Cool. Yeah, bring your single target attacks this way. Please don't be an AoE. Oh, I don't know what the heck you're doing.
Here we go.
Lock on? Something like that? Is that what that is? Here, let's go ahead and do this, maybe. Chapter is this anyway? Chapter 4. So, it seems like a lot of characters have Chapter 4 as their final chapter. Oh, Chet had Chapter 3 as the end of her story.
Where was I?
It seems like most characters end with Chapter 4, considering most of the ones around the map are, you know, level 45, which seems to be the max that they go to. So I'm trying to do the ones that clearly don't end on Chapter 4 yet, since this one was recommended level 30 some, so Hikari has a Chapter 5. I know Oswald does as well, because I just did his Chapter 4 and his isn't done yet. But, you know, I'm getting there. I am certainly getting there. That guy can't have a whole lot of health left at this point, right? So, second last for Hikari. I think I have one more one to go that has, you know, an extra one being Agnia's. But then I think it's just all the different characters' chapters. Chapter 40, is that a typo for 4? Imagine if it was 40 chapters per story. I would not play this game. that were the case. I'm already incited. Vengeful Blade.
Your next move.
Do that. Put on some more of those and stuff. This might kill. Yep. Too cool. Very nice. I'm just getting warmed up. Alright, it's time to start putting on some things there. Hope so, and then can grind and stuff. I gotta find a new place to grind in the in the near future. Most likely. I could try to break you here soon.
I will say your prayer.
In fact, maybe I'll even do this. Crit. Oh, and you're weak to staff anyway. I didn't even use latent power.
Prepare yourself.
Because I wonder. Here, let's just
Choose your next
put on
move
some more of
wisely.
these. On. Break you coming up here, sweep. Yeah, super boss is level 60 plus recommended. Wait, like an optional super boss? Because if there's like optional super bosses, I would think that it would recommend like level 90 plus or something like that rather than 60. Level 40, not chapter 4. Oh, yeah, the final chapters, or the chapter 4s, the recommended levels for most of them on the map, which I assume are the characters' finales, is level 45. That's what it recommends. And you can use your weird wing sword thingamabob here. Guess Ochet had some Red Bull.
Good work, Ochet.
Good work, Ochet.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Then
I don't want no trouble.
we can do this. You know, I don't. Does she have magical attacks? Lightning stuff, maybe? Yeah, you're not doing damage here. Just do this. How about?
Apologies, Temenos.
Just go ahead and do that, maybe.
Right.
And then I could just do. I don't have a whole lot right now. That might not be super worth it. I don't know. Do this or something. Give it a go. Power up Hikari. You know. Yeehaw! And then I can stack even more side steps on. You know, like, why not? Stack a whole bunch of them.
Listen to me.
Oh, he has dialogue for that. Interesting. You know what? I like this axe thing. Oh, more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. I don't have all of them revealed right now. So should I do something else right now? Attack on armor foes at least 3 times. More foes are... Okay. Pull armor attack on all foes. More foes are, the more potent the attack. Charge your attack until the end of the turn, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe, the longer the charge. Okay. There's always 6-fold strike. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe, the higher elemental attack, the more potent the attack. So probably not that. I could always use his latent power as well.
Blood boils.
Is what I could do. Is there another action that I'd really like to take? I don't know. Let's see how much damage this does. I'm curious. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. I wasn't paying attention when I analyzed her before to how much HP she had, but I, Oh, well, there's the magic attack part.
I return your wrath to
Well.
My spear.
Okay, so yeah, we dodged the physical attack and then hit by the magical one. True Levin stance. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
But you didn't change your weaknesses though. You weirdo.
Choose your next
More vengeful blades. More of them.
Bring it on.
I don't know. Just freaking give your BP to Hikari.
I'm investing in you.
Something.
I owe.
Let's do another analyze. You're not gonna be able to hit me with physical attacks for a little while. They're about mid HPs. 22k left. Okay, yeah. We a light revenant and another super crazy thing, and we good. You know, and we'll be good there. I guess smack.
Here we go.
And then, sure, I'll try to go ham next turn. Oh, I could have used the summon that also buffed my attack. Whatever. Maybe I'll do it next turn because I am curious how much damage I can do if I buff my attack. You know, I am a smidge curious about it. Ow. Bean. Maybe that's what I'll try to do. Oh man, gosh dang! I'm gonna need to buy more of those stupid unconscious curing things. I think this is my last one here.
Coming right up.
Darn you. Man, so what I mean.
Where was I?
Alright, do this. Topic, you're watching Markiplier play some random raw McDonald's horror game, and it's pretty funny. Not words I ever thought I'd hear.
Over here.
Spearhead. Huh?
Oh dear.
Definitely not a thing I was expecting to hear. My oh my. Well,
I won't back down.
I can just
Now die.
do that. I believe it.
Now it begins.
Alright, on. I mean, I'm gonna get buffed up in a hot second anyway. Is the case. I can grant all attribute raising effects to a single ally for 2 turns, but inflict yourself with all attribute reducing effects for 2 turns. I still want to try it at some point. I still haven't.
Nice one, Hikari.
Okay. And then we do this. And then we see how much damage I can do on the next turn here. 'Cause I am rather curious. I have 4 more summons of the violinist. I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't know, bring the random violinist that we've had around this whole adventure. Wow, 1 damage, amazing. So cool.
Oh dear.
I don't know, I can just... We're probably gonna win here, so I don't think this is gonna matter, but I'll just do this for funsies anyway. Look at that, bam! Look at that health. Alright, wanna see how much damage we can do here?
I fight for my friends.
I kinda wanna use this now. So,
Axe of the Lion Heart. For
wow.
the pride of Ku.
Wow. Well, that went great, didn't it? Oh, sweet, refreshing jam. Oh, I should have collected from her.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield. Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen. You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future. Peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
My clan. I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
A reunion with Raimei dredges up the past. one filled with memories of wicked deeds and a trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raime with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambition will not wait for her decision. So, Hikari departs to do battle one last time. Hikari the Warrior, Chapter 4, End. One more non-full story end, Chapter 4 to go. That sentence made sense. One more. You know, I've noticed during some of these last cutscenes that the bottom right of that little loading symbol doesn't always be... It's not always faded in. Makes me wonder if it's always been that way. I just never noticed. What the heck? You said your teacher's name was Jin, right? Whoa, Xenoblade 2? How'd he teach you swordplay? By leaving me many bruises. Jin wasn't much for words. I guess I never thought Xenoblade 2 with a Jin Mei before, but whatever. Preferred to let his sword do the instruction. Only realizing when that one word, that one name is here on its own. Ow, that sounds painful. You learned from an animal, correct? How did he teach you the bow? Well, he couldn't exactly hold one, so there was a lot of talking. Although at first, I could barely understand what he was saying. One time, I let loose an arrow when I wasn't supposed to, and sheared off a piece of his mane. I think that was when he decided to start teaching me his language. It seems your teacher went to great pains to see you taught well. I guess so. Alright, I think that there's the one more Chapter 4 without an ending. Yeah, because, yeah, those are all level 45 for recommended level. But Agnia's there is level 34. Yeah, 45 there too. And that's 45, and that's 45. So, let's go to Agnia's. That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go get that done. And then all that'll be left after this is just a whole bunch of chapter finales and stuff. Let's go heal up. Because that's always a good idea. I have so much funds. I should start getting Particio to, buy more hired help battles. I might swap him out here in a hot second anyway. Don't I have a bunch of new inventions that I can use with Agnia now? Is that a thing that I can do? Alright, level 40, but, this is recommended level, what, like 36 or something? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let us... I don't know why I struggled to find here a tale there. Main story, Chapter 4. Oh, that's complete. I was like, wait, there's another thing there. Agnia makes her way to the town of Sai, a place her mother once performed. She enters the town in search of someone who might remember her mother. Let's continue the tale.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed. Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something. Excuse me.
Is something the matter, miss?
Would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time. This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you.
What was that weird sound effect that started playing for a hot second? Cut.
Oh my. Is that... That pose looks just like... the moon step. Could this statue be...
Out of my way, old lady.
Old? Huh?
Take this, and that, and one of these.
gotta do it.
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. And to make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat!
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all. But I know a way to brighten up the place.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine!
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way. And clean up that statue, Lila.
What? What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy. It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one? Dance?
Lila!
Darn! Gramps found me!
Oh, that girl sure can run.
She'll come home when she's hungry. More importantly, that was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia. In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
Oh, I guess I actually need to go there. And she's not gonna ask what's so familiar? Was it because her madre was here once long ago? Wait, this place right here. Okay, there's one right here.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Is she a new friend? Whoa, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh? It's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
As if we could forget. Kuani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us. She took care of us like she was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me. I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land, which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop! I won't let you lay a finger on my parents.
Lila!
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
Thank you, Lila.
Lila. Didn't I tell you already? There's no hope for us here.
Lila!
Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Platt.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lila.
So, her mother once taught somebody who became a famous dancer, huh? Just so happens that in this story we've encountered exactly one famous dancer. I sure wonder who that famous dancer could be then. You know, I don't remember what her name is, but your mother must have been an incredible woman, Agnia. It seems she was adored by people far and wide. She really was amazing. You mentioned that your father is a tailor of few words. How is it that he won your mother's heart? Everyone always looks so surprised when I say this, but it was actually Mama who proposed to Papa. She did? My mother fell in love the first time she put on one of his dresses. She adored everything about it, from the design to the way it felt, even the way he sewed it. She realized that the one who made it was thinking of the wearer and their happiness. Mama decided she wanted to wear his clothes for the rest of her life. All that after slipping on just one dress. I see. She sounds like a very passionate woman. She laughed and said it wasn't love at first sight, but love at first where? It sounds like their meeting was the work of fate. I couldn't agree more. Also, I found it interesting how the two townspeople, or the one townsperson that was up here before, was referring to that statue as mother.
What am I doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance. What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you.
Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
What's up with that lady?
So, I treat someone for cute shoes. Oh, and somewhere out here. Gonna go take their shoes. Alright, now let's find Lila some shoes. Before that, Agnia, there's something I must speak to you about. Flamebringer Elfric once shared his fire with the people. They were grateful for its warmth on cold nights. But Elfric's flame died, and his body grew ragged. Why are you telling me this now? Because, Agnia, your shoes are as ragged as Elfric was. What? Oh, you're right. It is important to think of oneself from time to time. Thank you, Temenos. I definitely have to do something about these shoes. After you find Lila a good pair of shoes, let's go. Goodness. May the sacred flame guide you. Everyone needs some new shoes. Well, I honestly had no idea I could even come to this section of Sai during times I've been here previously. I had no idea this was I just thought that this was like another way out of town or something. I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh, now I see the marker on the map. I was like, is there not a thing? I'm getting your shoes specific. Oh. Ah, yeah, and treating at night there. Cute shoes, adorable shoes that would suit Lila perfectly. I understand. Please take these shoes to that little girl. These are just perfect. Can't wait to show Lila. I don't need a heal. I don't need a heal thing for any reason. Gonna switch it back to day again. Switch it at night. Take his shoes, and then wait until daytime again. It's like a great idea there. Here, you want some shoes? Or do I just talk with you? Yeah, I just talk with you.
They fit perfectly. Thank goodness.
I guess they do.
Now then, let's begin. Just follow me. Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited. Are you crazy? There's no way I can do something like that.
This is called the moon step. It's an advanced move, but I know you can do it, Lila.
I get it now. You just want to laugh at me, don't you? course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila. I do? But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part. Fun? Come on, let's give it another try. That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila. That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much. Thank you, Lila. Huh? What are you thanking me for? It made me happy to see you have fun. Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step? Huh? When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me? Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila? It's proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone. Dulcinea. Thank you, Miss Kawani. After I saw you dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star. Grandma!
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea? You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice here all night with your mother. I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is. But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out. I'm going with you.
She's the one that wants the land, isn't she? Most likely. That's what I'm gathering here. I don't really get that much time to talk about things before it goes into more cutscenes.
What do you think you're doing?
When I'm playing this game.
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
Dulcinea?
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers. Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Understood.
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me. You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Agnia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
Alright, so it's time to go take on the boss. Should I go save first? Maybe just be safe? Chinea. She do such a horrible thing. I got a whiff of loneliness from that lady. Did? When you say star, you're talking about the ones in the sky, right? They're so high up that people can't reach them. Maybe she's lonely up there. Been my dream to be a star like her someday. I want us to be able to smile and laugh together, and share the stage. Even if you become a star, Aggie, I don't think you'll be lonely. You'll always have good friends around you. I don't know if I switch it back to auto advance in time there. Yeah, I'm gonna go save over here really quickly first. I'm not too worried about losing, but I know that if I do, I'll be booted out to before I even start this chapter. So, even if there's not too much concern about randomly losing, it's probably good to do, you know? Just to be on the safe side of things. Let's go spend like 30 seconds doing that to save me potentially the past half an hour, you know? So just in case, just to be extra safe on that front. Alright, Dragon Ridge. What's going on over in Dragon Ridge? Is this a dungeon approaching the boss? Yep. Apparently, that's the way that it works. She's just... Oh, I thought that might be a secret path for a second. So she's just kind of chilling somewhere around here. Oh, like this way. Like, there's gotta be some way to get that. There's gotta be some way to get that golden chest I saw there earlier as well, but man. Bye. See ya. I'll deal with that another time, and by another time, I mean probably not ever, honestly. Powering lychee, sweet man. Oh, those rocks got a little bit weird there, huh? A little bit strange. There's a chest here that I can yoink. Inspiriting plum basket. I will put all those plums in my pocket. Oh yeah, that's another new update around here, I guess, is this past weekend. In addition to being the Tears of the Kingdom launch weekend, and I've only played it on launch day because I'm busy with so much other stuff and I'm behind all their playthroughs here, but that's not here. We got a plum tree, was the case. Because we used to have a couple plum trees out at the family's lake cabin. I have no idea what the heck I just picked up at this point. And had them for a great many years, and they gave us a lot of plums. But, you know, they were still on the smaller side because, you know, they would need a long, long time to get to full size. And a porcupine ate through them, completely killing the trees. And now we haven't had plums for several years. So bought a new one, planted it here in the city, where we don't have to worry about a porcupine eating it stuff. So, hoping that it'll grow well, and then we'll get lots of plums. And it's a grafted plum tree. There's 5 different kinds of plums on it. I had no idea you could just go to a store and buy such a thing, so it's pretty neat.
Found you.
Well, well, if it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place. It is to become Dulcinea Land.
Dulcinea Land?
It has quite the nice ring to it, no? It will be a shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Dulcinea?
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand. Everywhere I looked. I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable. Dressed in flea-ridden rags, scavenging for food. But one day, an opportunity presented itself. A dazzling light descended upon this gloomy, destitute town. Everyone's eyes were upon her brilliant figure as she danced. She was a star. That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone. Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am without a doubt the realm's finest superstar. I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum? It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough. Now, would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. And once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila.
But yeah, I guess because we'll actually fight Dulcinea in the chapter 5. Oh, and Dogi Cam off for boss battles and stuff. I don't know, find out a weakness. Give it a go. Bam! There, now I know a weakness.
Oh dear.
Let's find out another one, like this. Let's have a little bit of a look. 60k? Alright. Alrighty. Straight. Okay. So my thingamabobs are the chargeable catapult. Let's go attack first for the deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weak points one time. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna try it out.
I'm sorry.
Just for the sake of trying it. 1 damage. For my Doogie grown behind me. She's gone back to resting there. It seems like. I don't know. Do the insight. As one does. On land, switch gears. Oh. But, yeah, so 3-turn recharge there. Powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. What can I summon? Oh yeah, the elderly man is still here. Oh man. I don't know if there's anything super important here. I can do this for now. And then yeah, let's have a look at you. Ooh. You know what that means I can do?
Let's go.
That means that I can actually do this. Whittle down your weak points, you know?
Prepare yourself.
That's the, that's probably the way to go. Okay. Okay. So... I don't know.
Say your best.
Here I come.
And then... I'll receive a bunch of hits here anyway. So... yeah, let's have a look-see here. Let's have a look-see at what we can do with that. Okay.
My prey awaits.
Then... we're going to do this. Like that. And then... I wonder, with that buff, would it be worth doing this rather than Light Revenant? How much damage does this do? Let's find out. Let's see here.
My quarry.
Okay. So same kind of deal there, essentially. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Wait, do I need to actually select this? It still says turns 3. I haven't tinkered around too much with Inventor. I didn't remember if it was just like passive recharge or if I actually need to select it and recharge it. Stuff. Sure, try it out.
Watch this.
Hastening Hammer. Ooh, yeah. Cool animation stuff. Okay. So, yeah, give it a go here.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Yeah, if we do one more of those, we're probably good. You know, we'll probably be A-okay if we just do another of that. Alright.
True friend.
Just give that a go. Why not? Give it a shot. Razor Wind. Ow! Does it have a high critical hit rate? Is that how it works in Pokemon? I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. Wrong one. Do this. Like that.
Very well.
And then, I don't know.
Fear not. I will
You could use it. Wow. Even from there, managed to overheal slightly.
Now we
take it, I guess. Okay. And then, yeah, all these blue weapons, except for the bow. Except the bow isn't quite it. I don't know, incite. Do some inciting here, how about?
Alright, together now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
I can use all those, but...
Together now.
Okay. I guess because the game realizes that it'd be useless with the other thingamabobs. Sure! Springy boots! There we go.
To work.
Neat. I don't know. Yeah, you're kind of mostly on support here, Temenos, so...
I will keep you from harm.
You know,
Appreciate it, Temenos.
just kind of do your thing.
Right.
As you do. No. No! The... Gosh dang it, this! Like that! What you do.
Now then.
You know? Oh, you're afflicted with blindness. But I'll be able to win here in a hot second, so, you know.
Yeah, time to strike.
Yeah. Should I do it with a Light Revenant? If I can. If I need to, I'll do a thing with Hikari, but it's probably not necessary. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, I guess I could have tried stealing and then finish you off with Hikari. I'm forgetting these things as of these recent sessions. Spiriting Plum Basket. At least I got your plums. That came out wrong.
I failed.
You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Dulcinea, stars are meant to...
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense. I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition. I thought only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then?
I am.
You're such a fool. Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
Is this an invitation? The Festival of Grace.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala. Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide which of us is the true star.
That's fine with me.
I look forward to it already. Until then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands. We're leaving, Veronica. Tonight's show was brought to you by me, Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
Pulcinea's gone. I can't thank you enough, miss.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh no! Look! Mother's statue. It's in pieces. Our hope.
Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
What are you talking about, Lila?
If you're looking for hope, it's right here. I'll be your new hope.
Lila.
Lila! She's dancing.
I can't believe it.
Ouch! Lila!
Whoa. Whoa!
Thank you, Agnia. You helped me discover something important. Were you able to find something too?
I was. I found...
A penny. A mother's love, the joy of dancing, power of determination. I don't know. Also, I have to say, when it showed the lyrics at the bottom of that song there, and it started showing la 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 la, it did crack me up. And it also did not at all sound like what they were saying right there. Anyway. I don't know. Power of determination.
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then. When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear. And I'm filled with happiness.
Those are beautiful words, Lila.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for?
I should get going.
Agnia! Let's meet again someday. That's a promise, Agnia. See you soon.
In the town of Sai, Agnia uncovers the memories of her mother left behind? Why my brain autofill that? Her mother left behind, jeez. Superstar despairs over her past, while a young girl hopes for the future. The traveling dancer keeps their stories close to their heart, and she makes her way to the Grand Gala. So I think we now have all the non-finale chapters completed. I think. Unless the game ends up pranking me with one of those little 45 recommended things. But we are getting there. But, you know, I feel like as it's gone on, I have definitely felt the drain of the game sometimes. Again, I think Octopath 1 came out at just like a really great time for me, but you know, 2, I'm starting to feel it drag on a little bit here. But it does make me wonder if I had played this game around the time that I had played 1, if I'd be feeling very differently right now. Well, I'm honestly undecided if I want to do another chapter tonight. You know, if we did Hikari's as one of the earlier finales, I could, you know, get the Conjurer job. Whatever the heck. I might also save it for towards the end for that reason. Where did I, how about, I have so much funds. How about I just go buy myself another merchant license just for funds use? You know? How about I do that? And yeah, has that loading symbol always had like the bottom right part of it be kind of faded out and stuff? Because, anyway, going back to the topic of the game being slightly draining in some cases. Most of the games that I stream, I get to commentate stuff as I'm playing. As all this stuff is going on and I'm talking about stuff happening, or get to tell stories about life stuff that's currently going on at the time. But this is basically just, I mean, I guess if I played it around the recommended level, I'd be getting a lot more gameplay of like random encounters and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's really the most engaging of gameplay. So the way that I'm doing it is just like, it's basically just cutscene movie, the video game. It's like triangle strategy, but without interesting politics in the mix, you know?
It's my turn now.
It's kind of what it's like. And it's you know, just visual novel, a little bit of walking around, and boss battles is what it's pretty much become. And you know, visual novel in something like this, I feel like isn't as interesting as in something that would have like more crazy animated cutscenes with cool camera shots and characters' facial expressions and stuff like that. I love the look of the HD 2D games, but it doesn't really work that well for a, you know, very, very cutscene heavy game, I don't think. Yeah, screw it. Money's all that matters when it comes to your merit as a merchant, so if you're a true mercantile master, a pretty price of 300,000 leaves should be no problem, right? You can pay that price, I'll gladly part with a license. I mean, if you can pay that price, can also potentially mean, like, if I'm capable of paying that price, you'll give me a license. Doesn't mean I actually need to pay it. Well, bam. My merchant license I'm never gonna use. What? Does it just want to show it to me? I guess so. Yeah, so there. Yeah, maybe while I'm out of town, I'll find a new grinding spot. Maybe I'll, see about picking up some other things for licenses. I don't know. I'm kind of, to help space things out a little bit, the characters that I just did the chapter 4s of, I kind of want to save the chapter 5s of until later. Do I want to do another one tonight? Who have we not seen for a while? I don't know. I'm getting a little bit tired, but with how crazy my schedule is, you know, is kind of rare opportunity to get progress done around here. I mean, I did Throne towards the end of the chapter 4s because, you know, you had the 2 different ones, thingamabob. I am definitely really intrigued about Partitio's. That one I can definitely get behind and keep me awake and stuff. I do genuinely want to see how this plays out, and I feel like we haven't seen Partitio for a while. Screw it, we're doing that one! Stuff. You know, can't complain too much about that, I don't think. I am kind of intrigued about the end of Thrones as well. But, I honestly think the story thus far that has intrigued me the most is Partitio's. I'm already healed up. Where's the tavern? Gotta be a tavern here somewhere. What are you guarding? I'm around here, are you? Let's see your papers. My papers are my sword!
Raise your weapon.
What an intruder, you'll regret this, wretch.
On your guard.
Yeah, this is my papers. Whoa, you have like a bone spear thing. Vengeful Blade, how about?
Next move wisely.
How about we do that? No, you stabbed
I
me.
return your wrath twofold.
So you're not weak to swords.
Prepare yourself.
Do it some more.
Choose your next move wisely.
More! Yeah, keep stabbing me if you want.
Return your wrath twofold.
I'll just return your wrath twofold, as he would say there. Spears? Nope. Ow.
I return your wrath twofold.
Well. Oh. Oh. Kind of hoping that you try to poke me again or something. Dagger? No! Really? Oh, he basically used Pokemon's Rest. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Here I come. You've been exposed.
You've been exposed. For cringe.
I return your wrath twofold.
Alright, well.
My blood boils.
Yeah. How about that? And you're still standing. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Okay.
I can still fight.
Mid HPs. My regular weapon that I can try from here is staff. I don't have magic or anything. Yeah, basically gotta use that there. What I pretty much have to do. Man, I am kinda screwed.
Choose your next move wisely.
I'm in a little bit of a tricky position here. Ow.
I return your wrath twofold.
Does... Nah, I can't boost with an item. Imagine, though.
I need this.
Imagine for a hot second, though.
Now it begins.
Well... Gonna attack me twice, though. I don't really want to use a max boost here. I guess I'll just do this then. Is what I'll do. This is rather unfortunate, but this is what it's come down to. Oh, I guess you're doing that now. Means I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh. Just in case I don't kill. I guess I can do this, because I have 2 turns back to back here. Oh! Oh! You got another turn at the... Okay. Another action at the... Whatever.
Yeah, time to strike.
Alright, I'm banking on this working. You are about mid HPs? Oh, my thing's charged up, so like...
What is this?
Let's see! Let's see if this does it. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay. It did.
For the pride of Ku.
My goodness. Yeah, just a little bit scurry there. Just a smidge.
You still have much to learn.
Well, I guess I'm not getting his skill. Now I need to rest up. Now I definitely do, because Hikari not feeling the best after that. Exactly feeling 100%. What the heck were you guarding? This. Okay. Oh, and a whole bunch of other things. Jam? 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 Come on and slam. Magic nut. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Alright, well. It's all mine now, I guess. Where the heck do I find a tavern here? Because... No. Okay, so I have to go further in. This is the, Yeah, okay. It's gotta be somewhere further in. Because I need to go there anyway to hear a tale. You know, right? Unless I would get the prompt here just by coming with Partitio, so... Either way, I gotta find the tavern. Can't just fast travel to some other tavern and then... then come back here. Shop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was like, there's no way everything else is here and not that. So let's not Particio in the party. And then, yeah, how about we hear a tale? Main story, Chapter 4, Particio has managed to win the support of Alrond and obtain the leaves he needs. After hearing rumors of an important announcement to be made regarding the steam engine, he heads to Rock Island. But will he be able to convince Rock to honor their agreement and let him purchase this revolutionary invention? Let's find out. Continue the tale.
Rock Island, here I am. Thanks, Elrond. I would have never been able to make a deal this big without your help. Hang on to your britches, Mr. Rock. Because I'm bringing you 80 billion reasons to make good on our deal.
Once again, that little brief sound effect.
Perfect. All the preparations for mass production are complete. The steam engine won't just move machinery, it'll move the world. And the only person worthy of owning it is me. I'm sorry, Particio. I cannot, I will not let you have it. The steam engine belongs to me. And so too does the world. It's time.
Yeah, he doesn't seem all that interested in selling. So what kind of shenanigans is he gonna pull, huh? Tishio, just what is Rock to you? That's a good question. Guess I call him a teacher. Sure, right now we've got different opinions on things, but I learned a whole bundle from him. That's why I want to do everything in my power to repay him for what he's done for me. It's my turn to teach my teacher some important lessons. That makes sense. Even teachers can make mistakes. Then it's up to their student to give the lecture. Yeah, even if you gotta wallop them to do it. Are we gonna wallop Mr. Rock? Is that what's going on here? I don't like all the tiny little detail pop in. Again, I don't remember that happening in Octopath 1, but, you know, maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, right into cutscene.
Rock certainly set a grand stage. I wonder what the big announcement is.
He's already rich enough to buy whole islands. What's he planning on buying next? A country?
No idea. But I won't miss this for the world.
Oh, I like the feel of this. Tension's building and energy's crackling through the air. Guess this is where I enter the announcement celebration.
Papers, please.
Huh? Papers?
No papers, no entry, no exceptions. Out with you.
Hey, hold on. Rats. All the excitement's inside and I'm stuck out here.
Well, what do we have here, if it isn't Particio? I'm glad to see that you made it safe and sound.
Ori, what impeccable timing.
Eh? Why is that? Have some sort of sensational story to spill?
No, I don't got no stories, nor pass to get into this shindig either.
Ah, you're looking for a pass, huh? Truth is, I couldn't get one either.
That's so.
But have no fear. know of a hidden back route that'll get us into the event for sure.
Really?
Never underestimate a scrivener. So, what are we waiting for? Come on!
We're going to use the secret tunnel? Follow Ori in the blind forest. Game has amazing music. I've never played it before, though. Music is real amazing. I'd say that much for certain. So, this way? Wait. Wait, tavern? Tavern, I guess?
I never would have noticed this little passageway. How'd you know about this?
Did the barkeep notice?
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
Yeah, let's be sneaky. Make for the company headquarters via the back alleys. Super secret chest or something? Imagine, though. Imagine in a world. Rock Island headquarters. So, we're just gonna waltz on in through the secret way. Oh, are we gonna go through the factory? West Tower? Danger level 45, so it's a dungeon. So there's gonna be enemies and stuff around here.
We made it! The event's being held just past here.
Ah, this is Mr. Rock's base operations, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Shoot, we've been caught red-handed.
Particio, leave these guards to me.
Ori, what are you planning?
I'm glad we met, Particio. It's been a riot. I've encountered many sorts in my days, Particio, but never anyone like you. I wish I had a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly make the world a better place. But it seems like our paths part here. Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Particio, and don't look back.
Oh, heck.
Those guards sure give them a lot of time to talk.
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow. My tummy. Oh, the agony.
Hey, are you all right?
I'm so
Did they
sorry.
not
Tomorrow's headline
overhear
was supposed to read
that or see
Lady
Particio
Luck
run in?
Smiles on Rock's big announcement. But it looks like I can't write that story anymore. Oh, the pain. Oh, the humanity.
This isn't good. Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
Mr. Rock! Mr. Rock, sir!
What's this big announcement regarding the steam engine?
What sort of surprise do you have for us? The world wants to know.
Quiet, please, everyone. I guarantee you'll want to catch my every word, for the announcement I'm about to make describes a new business model that will revolutionize the world.
Well, can I go buy it from him? I go down this way. Super secret chest, inspiriting plum basket. I thought people keep those around the workplace. Not enough workplaces keep inspiriting plum baskets around them. Sometimes if the staff need a little bit of a pick-me-up on the job, Just have a little bit of a munch from the inspiriting plum basket, and then you're feeling better in no time. Who keeps critters like this in their factory? Like this inspiriting plum basket I get, but the, whatever the heck those were, that's where I draw the line. Chest over there. No idea how I get that. But I guess I'll just meander my way through. Long line when we have multiple people following us. Could have even more if we wanted to. I don't think I have anyone hired with Particio right now. Actually, wait. No, I have the violinist. It's with Ochette that I'm missing someone with that I could have someone with. Is who it be? Alright. I was about to say, this isn't a dead end here, right? Doesn't seem like. Have I used a single soul stone? Like, even once in this playthrough? Not sure if I have, honestly. Okay, so it looks like this is how you get the chest. Like this, then. Venom Lance. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. But, yeah. Yeah. I won't bother, I don't think. And a random encounter. Yes. Yeah, you're starting to get tired too, and one upstairs here pretty soon, huh?
Where was I?
Where were you? You're in the middle of. Oh, well, great. Well, that's fun. That's fun right there. Ouch. Y'all slipped and fell. Ouch.
Oh dear.
Ow. Please. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Skills. Plus. Nope. Nope. Obtain sacred treasure to learn job skills. I was just like, wait, what's that text? Boost the intensity of a single ally spell 2 times. Doesn't matter that much, but I guess to, greatly boost the intensity of a single ally spells 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, these ones here. Change one attribute reducing effect on yourself to an attribute raising effect. I don't think these are too important here. I don't think. I'll just leave it as is until I do more grinding and get a whole bunch of job points and stuff and invest into all sorts of things and decide what kind of final skills I'd want on at the end of the day. Because, like, I should be able to just get through the main story like this pretty casually. Through the Traveler's stories. But I know from the first game that I'm going to need to go hard.
For a time in the silver trade.
Really deck out my builds.
Mining silver.
Okay, it keeps playing. I don't cut it off. Wait. It does. Pranked, I guess. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Because, yeah, I know that I am going to need to make the best builds I can.
We dig tunnels deep into the bedrock, only to strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh? Why, we went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out, pale by heavy
You can see her
hands.
raising up her back left leg. Her
Work
back end just keeps falling apart more and more.
grueling. Hard enough to make a miner spit blood. How pitiful is that?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
A merchant is a trader, a person who buys and sells goods.
Like a tree.
Ergo,
Ow, I just kind of crushed my arm between my chair and the shelf when I turned my chair.
Not blood. I despise inefficiency in all its forms, no matter where it may manifest. Luckily, that's all in the past for me. I can look back at
Oh, I see. He's in the center there. I don't see anyone standing around it though. Okay, is that it? No, let's change the time. He's been here chatting all day. Alright, well, I guess that was all we're hearing of that in that case. So, speaking of it turning to night, I am starting to get a little bit tired. This will be my last chapter that I do tonight. Nothing in there. I don't think there's anything super secret to the left there. Hopefully, probably. More money that I'm straight up stealing from him. I'll use to buy the engine off of him with. I said to buy the steam off of him with.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Want to buy the steam. Surprise your foe. Can I run away, maybe? It's a little bit of a tricky time in this household because we know that, you know, there's not a lot of time left with the Doki. No. Alright. So this way, right? So this way here. Oh, there. Okay, I'll grab this first, I guess. I will grab that. I wouldn't want to miss it. Gladly take it. Is there anything down here? More doors. What's behind door number what? Not a new Toyota this time. Oh, there's a thing here. Aged wine. Secret. Oh, come on. Unless this was actually the intended way down. Nope, it's a super secret. Mechanical bow. That sounds cool. How often am I? King of Beasts. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Mechanical bow for you, then. I don't know why, but I just kind of found it amusing when the room that I just came out of switched to absolute darkness and all my allies, you know, emerged from the absolute darkness one by one. Sweet. I am slightly worried about failing to escape like that one time. It is a very slight concern of mine, but... Alright. Ooh. Boss battle up there. Maybe. Let's see. Oh. Turn off my cameras and I went silent for no reason, thinking there was an immediate boss battle. Well, there basically is here anyway, right? Probably.
Now, I am sure everyone here can wax poetic about some onerous task that plagues them. As journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would scratch ink onto paper. The supply of skilled hands could never meet demand. But what about now? All a journalist need do is pen one page. And the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting finished product in perpetuity. You can simply lean back and sip coffee, watching gratefully as automated work is done for you. How has that been made possible? Why, through the amazing power of steam. The steam engine has revolutionized every industry under the sun. Its invention has allowed humanity to make a historical step forward. But history never stops, and neither will progress. Thanks to our newest product, the Neo Steam Engine.
Mr. Rock, can you give us details?
This steam engine utilizes an entirely new manufacturing process to simplify production. This has made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So with that, I would like to make an official announcement. The Neo Steam Engine is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth. The more steam engines you own, the more wealth you will amass. With this, our world's civilizations will surely advance by leaps and bounds. And it's all thanks to us, the Rock Company.
Hold your horses.
Particio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now, Mr. Rock. I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
What's this? This strange man says he's buying the steam engine?
Who is that man? Does anyone know?
I'm Particio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Rock. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Particio?
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Alrond himself.
The Alrond?
Mr. Particio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends. Well, Mr. Rock, this is the genuine article, complete with Alron's signature.
You're still so naive, Particio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky. Never put your faith in anything except yourself and hard currency. How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? Even if you could prove it, what guarantee do you have that said Alrond will even issue the money? From my experience, I can assure you, you hold nothing but empty promises in your hands. In short, I cannot accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything but tangible currency.
Huh. So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Particio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Rock. You never had any intention.
That's enough. Rock Brilliant, I'd like a word.
I know that voice.
Hello there, Particio. How's business? I, the great Alrond, have come here to bear witness to the deal of the century. I've brought a little something with me as well.
Sir, please try to maintain at least some semblance of dignity.
Sorry, no can do, Misha.
Alrond!
Did he say Alrond? Can that really be him?
Explain yourself. I did not invite you to this gathering.
My deepest apologies for the intrusion, my good fellow. I anticipated your apprehension to finalizing a deal involving such colossal sums. So in an effort to prove the sincerity of my good friend Particio's offer, I brought the payment in full.
Wait a minute! 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum. You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo, I feared my vessel would flounder on the waves.
Elrond.
I too have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Particio's worth. I swear this on the Rondwell family honor. I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Particio.
Master Elrond, please. You're making a scene.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
I finally managed to shake him. I just hope Particio's doing what he came here for. Wait a sec. That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
Of all the hell-brained, impossible schemes. You expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on. Time to make good on our deal, Mr. Rock.
Wait, do I use the path action? My goodness, I do. Purchase the rights to the steam engine. Go on, Particio. Those rights are yours to buy. 80 billion leaves are for you, Master Particio. Imagine if I could just, like, skedaddle out. Oh, I guess I can this way. Also, did that one spot on the wall just load in when, no, my camera might have blocked it, but that one white patch, I don't know. What happens if I, oh, imagine though. Imagine for a hot second how funny that would have been. Well, let's switch it to night. And yeah, I'll hire him. Imagine though. So, wow. Oh, look at my currency right now. Wow. Okay. Contract. An agreement signed with Rock that allows Particio to purchase the rights to the steam engine. Purchase this item. Bam.
And that's that. I've purchased the rights to your steam engine, fair and square.
Incredible.
Ridiculous. What a load of ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel. 80 billion leaves? A pittance. This steam engine will change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe. Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power. it can be turned to military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye. The steam engine will metamorphose the very shape of warfare. I cannot sanction this deal. This transaction is null and void.
Null and void? A contract you signed with your own hands?
Mr. Rock, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Rock!
Silence! Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
This victory is yours, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
Follow Rock? Well done. It was worth making the journey out here. I wonder if Mr. Rock truly intends to go down without a fight. Oh, I doubt it. The finale to this story. What? Oh, this spot here.
Huh. He locked the door. What's that sound? Run! Get away from here! That was close. What in tarnation's that?
Here's a story for all you little buzzing flies. Behold, the pinnacle of the Rock Company's technological wizardry. Steam Tank Obsidian! Though I've been forced to unveil it earlier than planned, I think the time is right for a little demonstration.
Run! All of you! If you value your lives! Ori, what are you doing? Run! Get going!
But I smell a scoop!
Can't publish a headline if you're dead, Scrivener.
You're right, Particio. Thank you for talking sense into me.
No, thank you for all you've done for me. Now, go on and write a good old story about this. Mr. Rock, it's finally time for a heart-to-heart.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Yeah? And what's that?
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them. Only then can their true value be achieved.
You know what, Mr. Rock? I still admire you. Only a man like you can make something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to agree. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good merchant would.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me, Berticio. I swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and for all.
Well, time to get
I
down
do
to
have to say the final boss of Particio's route being, oh my goodness, that's a lot of weak points. Being a military steam train is pretty cool. 40? Oh, he's on the train. Look. Also, realistically, like, we have the contract. You would win here just by running away. It's not like the rails go on that far. It's not like it can chase you. Yeah, that is a, lot of things to hit. Random foes 3 to 5 times. Well, I could just test out area hitting things. Cannon, smokestack, glasses plate. Steam tank, obsidian. I don't know, what do you bet something's weak to ice? Rather than analyzing across 4 different things. Alright, there. 2 at a weakness to that. Roll out like the Autobots? Ow. Okay. So, smokestack, smoke. I guess I could analyze and get an idea of how much HP they have. Number 69! They had to choose that number specifically. I'm about that. Okay. Music's so good. I love this theme so much.
Life isn't fair.
Wow, what a guess! I was just like, what theme is like the thing that would probably be best to do damage to?
Chet.
Heroes against random foes. To discern weaknesses here. 3 might be enough. I don't know.
Know the depth of my skill.
I don't know what I should do there.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Yeah, about that. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna do that, I think.
Better not tell Master Juva about that.
Because Temenos and Particio are probably gonna go down. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that thingamabob, the side steps at the rate with Particio. Going repairs. Full attack, huh?
Now it begins.
Maybe I shouldn't have put on that effect quite yet. I'm not in the best of positions to actually capitalize on it, you know? Is kind of the case.
What is this?
I mean, I could test everyone like that. I can do it right now. I don't have a massive ton of those.
Here.
Never doubted for a second.
Okay, yeah, that's a good amount anyway. Loading rounds. Turns until attack.
My prey awaits.
Okay, so it starts off really strong, but then it needs to recharge a little bit. We'll get a little bit of breathing room off of that.
Kindly, old chip.
But now I can't use his latent power. Get a bunch of side steps that way. Fortunately. Yeah, I put that effect on Hikari for no reason, I think. Much. Well, I'll use it once this turn. I'll do some light revenant things. Here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do this, I think. See what that does. Okay, well, some good damage around, though. Say that. Okay. Probably gonna need to do that, I think.
Many thanks.
Is probably a good idea. And then all these things at once, preparing for bombardment. So on the next turn, 1 turn till attack. Okay. Enhance armor. Oh, that's not great.
But this isn't ideal.
Huh. Well, crap. Yeah. Kind of thought that might happen. I should have, like, insight or something. I wonder if this is guaranteed to hit. No matter what. It's like a special thing. Or how the heck it works. Screw, I'm doing it next turn. Then I can test sword and lance against all of them at once while doing good damage. No. The concerned wife. Crap, man.
Fear not.
Well, crap. Yeah, I need to get into a little bit of a safer position here. Okay, that's fine.
I return your wrath twofold.
Maybe that wasn't the best time to put that on specifically then. Doesn't take a massive ton of SP. May as well do that while topping up my health. I don't have to worry about you for next turn. No.
Whoa, time out.
Alright.
Here's a
I
little
need to start getting myself into a little bit of a safer position here. I don't think you have any magical attacks. I believe. Emergency maintenance. Oh. Ah. Ouch.
I return your wrath twofold.
Okay.
My prey awaits.
I'm about to test out sword with Hikari anyway, but no, buff our attack here. Do you still have buff defenses? No, it looks like it's worn off. Jeez, you hit hard. Okay, it's fine.
What is this?
Alright. Sword and pole armor attack on all foes one time each. Let's see here what this does. Okay. Well.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
Do this, Mr. Rock.
Let's do this, Mr. Rock.
I don't want no trouble.
Okay, this will put me into a smidge of a safer position. If only my latent power was charged up as well. If only. I am tempted to use the boost. I'll just use it unboosted here. Hopefully we'll be alright. Fingers crossed, but we'll see. Loading rounds. Okay. Gonna be a couple turns there. Okay. Very nice with the sidestep. Oh, may as well put on another one while I'm here. That's my SP on Particio. Okay. Point breaking the cannon right now, unless I want the main body to waste its turn by repairing it on the next Thingamabob. And I guess I can get my HP back as well. I mean, I can see if you're weak to it. Oh, surprise. Whoops. Oh, that's not, okay. Full attack. Okay, do this again. Do it again.
Apologies, Temenos.
Give that a go. Ouch. This is Viper number 69. Okay. Yeah, sidestep helping me out there. And then... bow attack on all foes 2 times. Bow attack on all foes 4 to 8 times. Oh, yeah. Attack on single foe 4 times. I don't know if anyone's weak to it. Might not matter too much at this point, but, okay. The main body I see is weak to pole arms and bows. Okay. Okay. Ouch.
Bravo, Hikari.
Okay. I wonder
Repent.
if I did something like this.
Fear not. I will.
How much will this do then? Okay, a little bit over heal. A tiny smidge there. Add fuel. Okay.
So sorry.
So those are your offensive things, not your defensive things. Good. Please don't blind me. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. I don't think I need to donate any BP right now. Summon the violinist here. Don't need to apply the seal diffusion yet. Next turn. I could always, like, if I'm max boosted, that could be good. Is that on all foes? All foes with various weapons. Huh. I can keep it in mind. I can certainly keep it in mind there. Dark base damage to all foes and restore HP to all allies. For damage you deal, more HP you restore. And that's SP restore. I can try it to restore Hikari's thing, but I technically haven't tried these before. Okay, that's not a massive ton. Wow. Okay. Amazing. Outstanding move. All right. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Prepare yourself.
Down to 10. That's a bit more reasonable now. Nah, rather than attack, I'm gonna do Vengeful Blade right now, I think. That's what I think I'm going to do. And then Incite.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Attack over here, how about?
Where was I?
Let's see. Have a look-see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I return your wrath twofold.
I return your wrath twofold. Okay. So I can always whittle you down like this. I mean, I also have a bow. I guess I don't need to do that. I think it's time to use Seal Diffusion here. I'm at 38 SP on Partitio. Yeah, I'm about to run out of side steps here. And I certainly wouldn't mind the safety, you know? Oh, just wanted to see. Order. I guess I can do that for 2 shots. That's what I can do.
To work.
If only my latent power was available here. It will whittle you down a whole bunch. But alas. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Top up Temenos and Ochet.
Apologies, Temenos.
Almost top up Ochet, at least. I'm very close. Very nice.
I return your wrath twofold.
Yeah. So then, not Arrow of Fortune, Sidestep is what I actually want to do. That is the one that I actually want to make use of.
Here I come.
I don't know, man. Single foe. Powerful pull armor attack. Here, I'll just do this for now. I'll wait until I break you and then I'll try to do big damage, I think.
Very well.
Is what I think I'm going to do. Let's see here.
Fear not. I will keep
Yeah, get into a bit of a safer position here. I love this music so much. It's so good. Cool.
I return your wrath.
Yeah, that sidestep to the whole party is very quite powerful. Does have to be said. Yeah, just
choose your next move wisely.
Doing this for now, I suppose.
Here goes.
So then, down like this for now.
Right.
I could save up my boost and then use like Light Revenant next turn. Well, I could do. Or, screw it. Let's see how much damage Hikari does coming up here. Let's see how much he can do.
Whoa, Ochet.
And let's see.
Fear not. I will keep
I probably should have healed Partitio first. He has a bit lower HP. Ah, well.
Here, I'll end this.
Let's see. Let's give this a go. See how much it deals. Okay. Good damage, but not like out of this world. Around mid HPs. This might be the time to even, I only have 7 of those.
Coming right up.
I give him just 1 of those and he'll be able to, you know, use that again. I can just do that. I don't know how worth it that'd be to use. I don't know. Here, I don't know, do this. Give that a go. Okay. Well.
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I've made.
Music's changing.
Except for one. That's you, Particio. You
This
were
looks
too
pretty silly right
dangerous
now.
of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance. Back when you were withering away with that disgusting little town.
Huh. I'm grateful to you, Mr. Rock. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared.
Oh, heck yeah.
I don't yet know
That
just how
a
much
key
of a
change in his
difference I
theme?
can- But I plan to do all I can
Or am I losing my
to
mind?
share the wealth and help make the world a happier place. That's what being a merchant means to me.
Heck yeah, you tell him.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl. The dreams of fools errand, Particio. Sell off those
Music's so good.
Learn from history. No matter the time, place, or era, it is always the wealthy, the powerful, the deserving that define the course of history.
Uh-oh. No. No. No!
Right.
Ha! So about that. Huh. Buffo. Huh. I guess I haven't tried wind. I can do this in the meantime here. I can try it out. Hello, Murdyville. I hope things are going well today. Welcome on into the final boss of one of our characters' stories. Facing a literal train. Yes. We're trying to secure the rights to the steam engine. And the guy that had it before, final bout, is a weaponized steam train. I only have 28 SP on Particio right now. If I want to add more side steps, then I would need to, give myself some plums.
Don't mind if I do.
So maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. I have to use 10 minutes boost, so screw it. I'm doing this.
I will keep you from harm.
I'm doing that. Bam. All HP.
Now it begins.
Okay. Well, I can go ahead and incite. Bring the fire to me where I can counter. Drive off. Oh. Oh. That. Okay. Well, I guess I'm down to 3 allies now. Oh, good. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's just because I don't have any allies down. I was like, why is that one grayed out too? Reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50%. I could always do that for support. But I also kind of want to find out what the heck is going on with these things. Okay. Fire there.
Right.
So, I mean, I could check if the top and middle ones are weak to dark, I guess.
Come on, then.
I guess I can try it with my evil eye. Nope. Nada. Roll out. Alright, thank goodness for those side steps. They're definitely carrying me here a little bit. There's no telling who will act when.
Here goes.
Oh! Interesting.
Here's a little something for you.
I wasn't paying attention to the order coming up here. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Or how long I'm gonna have Hikari missing. Looks like I'm dodging things here with sidestep. Should still be pretty good. I still have one more use of the light revenant, I'm fairly certain. Enhance armor. Maybe I should wait on the light revenant then until 2 turns from now.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Seem relatively safe right now. Considered. Okay, you're weak to that. Cool. Let's see here. Guess I'll get your last weakness. Well, I'm not boosting anyway. Lightning, huh? Very, very frightening. Because, yeah, too bad I can't give it to Hikari here. But he's the tankiest anyway, so it's not as necessary with him. Thank you, sidestep. That burned through a lot of sidestep uses, though. Okay. Maybe next turn, Light Revenant. Maybe. Still have one more turn where I can pass it around. I won't be able to get max boost, though. Okay. But yeah, you are burning through my my thingamabobs, though. All right. Okay, I got you. I got you now. Loading rounds. All right, you take a little while. Well, I don't know, bonk. Get a Light Revenant on the next turn. Well, I'll pass around what I can here. I have a couple more of those. My SP's looking a little bit low on him now. Man, it really keeps that out for a while. It keeps my one ally away for a long time, too. Oh my, I might need to take out the parts in the front again to get my ally back and, you know, open up the turns again. What I might need to do. Alright, your defenses aren't raised anymore. This is my last Light Revenant. Let's see here. Okay. Well, some good damage at least. I can roar on the next turn. Well, I can do too. Alright, let's get an idea of all of what we're dealing with here. Okay. Might not be worth breaking them because we'll just repair anyway.
Whoa, time out.
I don't think I need to donate BP right now. Yes, I do actually, because I boosted with Ochette this last turn, which means that she won't be gaining one on the next turn. Which means I actually do need that as a matter of fact. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hi. Kind of tabbed out for a little. No, a little while.
So sorry.
Well, Cannon is loaded with rounds. Turn until attack. Can I stop you before then? No, that's a single foe. Okay. Let's see here. What can we do with this? Not as much as with the Light Revenant.
Here goes.
Okay. Or, rather than doing that, I could also do this and pay money. We have the technology. We have the monies. Capitalism intensifies. Take him out. Get him. Art of War.
All in a day's work.
Hootin' and hollering intensifies. Revitalize and jam, give it to me.
You're finished, Mr. Rock.
This is the first time something's ever slipped through my fingers. It was one measly pocket watch that changed my life, you know. I saw it glittering in a shop window one day, and I knew I wanted it more than anything in the world. I spent endless hours working as a bootblack, my hands stained with polish before I finally could afford it. At the moment it was mine, a deep dissatisfaction sprang to life within me. For a new trinket had caught my eye. So I went back to work. I struggled and I acquired. Over and over again I did this. Until one day, I no longer cared how I came by the objects of my desire. By the time I realized I only cared about myself and money, it was too late to turn back.
Mr. Rock. What'd you want so bad that you'd do such vile things to get it?
I don't even remember anymore. Besides, that's all in the past now. My time has come and gone. The future belongs to you now, Particio. Share your values of sharing value with all. Lead the merchants of this world down a new path. This place is about to collapse. Go, Particio. Leave me. I wish to remain and watch it all crumble away. Goodbye, Particio.
I see.
Yeah, I'd hire him? Hire Rock? Hold on. I'm gonna give him a job. Leave this place in your hands. Let me just see this deal through to the end. Even though he's getting 80 billion leaves, I'm gonna hire him. What? I'm getting stuck. So it's gotta be nighttime to hire him. That's my night path action. I only need one leaf. Oh, look how satisfying my amount of funds is. 303,300. Well, time to ruin the amount.
I think you're misunderstanding me again, Mr. Rock.
Huh?
You're talking big about me leading people and sharing values and whatnot. But that's not how this story goes. Every merchant's got their own ideals and walks their own roads. Of course, not everything's all rainbows and roses. Sometimes people stumble. My goal's only to help them get back up when they fall. Well, time to hit that dusty trail again. By the by, Mr. Rock, seeing this contraption of yours gave me an idea. After you rest a spell, how about joining me on a new business venture?
Unbelievable. You never change, do you? I've never met a merchant like you. Pap, I've finished most of the measurements.
That's so. Good work. What do you think about it coming through here?
This valley is a detour, and will cut down on speed to boot. Optimal efficiency would be achieved by having the tracks travel straight as an arrow through town.
Whoa, now. That's an urban area. I think the residents will take issue with that.
Then we pay them to move. That 80 billion I'm investing in this venture should be used for something.
Some things can't be bought, Rock. Those are people's homes. They got memories there.
Convincing them is your job. You're the one who's deft at tugging people's heartstrings. From a logical perspective, this is win-win. The tracks will raise property values and bring in business. Everyone should benefit from this in the long run.
Everyone, huh? We stood here just like this once, 16 years ago. Remember? Our eyes were shining bright with hope for that silver mine, and we worked like busy little bees.
Yes, that's right. I've remembered something I had long thought forgotten. There is true value in toiling alongside equals, sweating and working for a common cause. Of course, the thing that really has me excited is this new business venture of ours.
The times they are a-changing, huh?
Rock, Mr. President, sir.
None of that, Thurston. I'm not your employer anymore. Just a simple consultant.
Ah, right. My apologies.
Come now, let's start off on a new foot. We're colleagues, after all.
Excuse me, sir. A letter from Particio, sir.
Hey, Pops. Sorry, but I can't come home just yet. We're still short on goods and people, and I need to rustle up a whole lot more of both. After all, our new venture is bigger than a Cetus Maximus.
That rapscallion. If he's gonna send a letter, he could at least include some orders from on high.
Now, I see no issue. It's a sign of his trust in us. Besides, I'm sure he's busy out there somewhere wrapping up another business deal. The president of Particio and Rock is a busy man, after all.
Particio and Rock. Under Company President Particio, the heavy taxes on the steam engine's use were abolished. In their stead, the company employed the poorest segments of society. As for the products Rock Brilliant had once monopolized, they were distributed freely to people all around the world. Extra, extra! Read all about it! Another day, another pile of overtime. Are you watching, brother? When I first met him, he handed me a silver coin. He spoke hopefully about a bright future, though I found it difficult at first to believe him. Nevertheless, even now, he's working tirelessly to see his dream fulfilled. An industrial revolution has come and is beginning to change the world.
Hey you! Yellow guy!
Hey there, son. It's been a while. It's been a long trip to get here. My shoes could use a polishing. How about it, for old time's sake?
Sure, you got it. I, read something in a paper I found. It said you're trying to save the world from poverty.
That's right. Things are gonna change if I have my say. The steam locomotive's gonna see to that.
The local what?
It's this big old hunk of iron that can speed all over the continent faster than a horse can gallop. Fella could see the world easy like if he was riding in one of them. Better yet, it'll help facilitate transport and cultural exchange. Everything will start growing closer.
Wowee!
You know, I remember you saying you wanted to travel the world. Want a job that'll help make that dream come true?
Yeah! You got yourself a deal, yellow guy!
That's what I like to hear.
It really is the Industrial Revolution. Child labor. Particio Finn. Look at that! Look at that train! Okay, honestly, I did enjoy that story there. Particio was hella cool. I'll have to clear everyone else's stories before I decide if he's my favorite character or not, but, you know, definitely a contender. He was a fun guy there. But hello, Rico Bandit. Sorry that you're kind of in at the tail end of the stream. I just wanted to wrap up Particio's story here. Was the case because it's kind of 2 in the morning over here, and I need to, get up at a semi-decent hour to go get my vehicle registered tomorrow, and then pack up and head out of town. Not with a steam train, but with a different way, though. But the stream has been pretty alright. Made some good progress through things here. I have to press B. I was pressing A before. Particio learned the EX skill, Share SP. We made some good progress through things here. We concluded another story in Octopus Traveler here. So it's going pretty alrighty. Industrial Revolution. That's right. The invention of the steam engine's gonna turn this world upside down. Throughout history, every revolution is accompanied by bloodshed. Do you really think this one will be any different? Yeah, I do. This one's gonna be all about how to take this technology and use it to create abundance. We'll all need to put our heads together to crack this nut of a problem, Mr. Rock included. Tishio, I'm sure that if anyone could lead us to a brighter future, it's you. Thanks. Leave it to me, Hikari. Times are changing, and we gotta change with them. Yeah. Apparently there's more travel banter here. Greetings, President Particio. No teasing now, Taminos. I'm impressed, but not surprised. You've become the president of a powerful global corporation. You're an important person now. Now, partner. I may have a new title, but I'm the same man. It ain't me who will change, but the world. I'll see to that, I swear. Sharing words. The company's name has a fine ring to it, too. Specifically because your name comes first. Particio and Rock. Mr. Rock insisted. He wouldn't leave off till I gave in, too. He says he wants us out of the limelight. He'd rather support from the back than lead from the front now. A lovely sentiment. The old makes way for the new, and the wheels of time continue to spin. Things keep moving forward there. Alright. I am fully healed already, apparently, after complaining that I have 54 hours in this game. Yeah, look at that unsatisfying number. I gave Rock one singular leaf. Now I'm at 303,299 instead of 303,300. Man. Man! Here's Rock's out here draining my finances and taking that one singular leaf away from me. I wonder what happens if the player is legitimately broke at that point that you need to hire him for one. You know, there's gotta be some sort of fail-safe, or it's gotta give you one if you are otherwise at 0, just so that you don't get soft-locked, you know? Man, that'd be funny. You want to hire him, but you're legitimately flat broke. Anyway, it's 2 in the morning. I have stuff to do tomorrow, is the case. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days, so, you know, I'll catch up on some playthrough stuff when I'm back. I'll try to work on some things over the weekend, like organizing a 24-hour charity stream which I still haven't organized yet because of craziness with like work in Scarlet Violet video essay and all sorts of stuff there. So I'm gonna try to organize that here. What else? Is there anything else I need to mention? I don't know. I'm gonna be freezing my butt off helping assemble a pier in a lake in a couple days' time. So, you know, that'll be fun. It's after midnight right now, so probably technically tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. So until whenever the next time I stream this game, hopefully I don't, you know, miss days again in terms of my daily upload schedule. Most likely I will, in terms of how busy things ended up turning out, you know. But we've wrapped up 2 stories now, 6 more to go that just each have 1 chapter, and then whatever the end game of this is like, I'm gonna need to figure out a new grinding strategy because, you know, if the first game is any indication, I'm gonna need a grind. What was I, like level 70s, 80s, something like that in Octopath 1 for the ending? I don't remember. It was something like that, but I'm gonna need to get stronger and stuff. So, yeah. Thanks everyone who stopped by and hung out for this set of shenanigans. And until next time, take care and see you, goodbye.